Hello! The hand cam crafting stream. This might be unlisted later on, but working on some cosplay stuff. And today we'll be making Kitasan's black hairpieces. Evening. Turn down my monitor a little bit. Is the volume okay? The sound level for everybody? It's weird doing hand cam. Just like crafting hand cam. I'm like, I don't know what to say. Who needs an eraser? No mistakes? Yeah, who needs this? Just toss it out. But yeah, so I had the cosplay. I was working on editing her, not editing, in styling her wig. Wig styling is super hard, guys. I was doing for most of the day. Audio clear, thank you! And yeah, I have the cosplay but it didn't come with the hairpiece, so I have to make the hair set myself. And this setup, it's like right at my nose. The light, the ring light, so it's like really in the way. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know which cord to go with. We have two different cords. One is sort of like the base one. The other one's a little bit more like shiny, fancier, I guess. Got these two. These two options. I think the costume already has a ribbon on it with like this kind of string. But then this one looks nicer. But then at the end, I don't have anything for the... I was like trying to figure out what to do for the tail end because there's like some tassel at the end. And this would be easier to have like pass as is with like a fray look. I didn't buy a red tassel. I probably should have done that. But we'll see if we can make it work. First is to choose which one I want to work with. I don't know. This one is a nicer one. This is a nicer one, but the costume has this one, so I'm like contemplating. But then again, the costume one is like at the waist, it's not on the head. So I'm not sure what will be. I'm torn. This is also sort of like thicker. I think when I do it, I won't tie it, actually like tie it. I might fake it by doing like the shape and then put the middle part in. I'm not actually like knot it up. Oh yeah, just a tape at the end they put so it doesn't fray. What if I pull it off? I know it'll fray a lot. But then I don't know if it'll look messy. Then again, I can always go back and get tassels. Yeah, it frays about like this much. I can fray it more. Can I knot the ends? I should try that. And then I can use like a flame to like melt the plastic if I need. It's hard to tell. I don't know if that's like a knot or is it like a bead. It's really hard to tell. Or tie with the thinner thread so it doesn't get fat. Yeah, I worried about it. With like even glue, right? If I put it around. But yeah, tie with thinner thread first and then put like the thing over it. Surfake it. Could work. You can iron it out too to be like straighter. It's really wavy from the cord itself, the braiding. I guess it could work. Yeah, I think it could work. I just need like use a hair iron. Hopefully it just like doesn't melt it. Maybe if I put the lowest temp and just like go fast, I think it'll be okay. Yeah, it works. Okay, I might like miscalculate the length, so I can always re-knot it and do it again if I need to. How long is it even? So I didn't really sketch out the size yet. I'm guesstimating. Looks like a bee, that's probably just art style. Yeah, maybe it's art style. How long is that? Oh, this long. I can always shorten it. About yay big. But then I have to put the 2 flowers on. So I'll probably like make a rough one. And then before I glue everything together and like do permanent stuff, I'll make the flowers. The flowers look like it's decent size, like an inch for the small one. So I'll use my American measurement. Use your knuckle and your thumb. That's an inch. Do you also have flower pins or make those from scratch? I have to make them from scratch, which I have these felt things here. I think these have to be pretty big, to be honest. Like an inch and a half? 1.25 inch? Maybe like 0.75 inch, maybe. Or something like that. Let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, I guess around this size. 2. Approximately here. And then this is quite long. I can compensate for it a little bit. Oh, the length's okay. The tail. I guess it's always safer to make it a little bit longer. Okay, right. This should be fine. This should be fine. Make it bigger. Just in the picture, it's like this part is like the distance of that. Yeah, that looks about it. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about placing my head to test it out. I'm a little lazy. I guess I have to go to the mirror. I think I'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Future me is gonna be like, no, it's not okay. Alright, maybe once I tie it up with the string, and I can check the size. With my head. Size difficult since anime characters so out of proportion. Yeah. Those eyes are huge. I hear my needle inside. It's in my spoolie. Spool? Uh-oh. Ah, tape it first. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I don't know why I'm making it so much more difficult than it should be. Here's my... Ugh. Almost knocked things over. My Hamtaro tape. If I had my other tape, it'd be better because this doesn't really stick that well, washi tape. But I don't know where it went. So we'll go with this. Whoop. The middle won't be this thick, but the tape is thick, so it'll just be like this for now. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna... Eat that was dental floss? It's thread. Alright, I'll be back. It looks generally about right. I could make these a tad smaller, I think. But it is also good as is. And again, bigger is cuter. Bigger ribbon. I think I worry about it's keeping its shape a little bit. We'll keep it here for now with the tape. The length of this looks fine. twist this on the side, and then we'll measure out the flowers. I think it'll be okay. Yeah, it's true. The flowers will cover a lot. Oh yeah, I have really short nails. I don't do acrylic or those cute nails because I like my nails to be free. I think it's a habit from playing instruments and like sports and not want to get my nails in the way. So sorry, I don't have any fancy nails to show off. They're just plain cut short nails. Gonna prepare the felt. This one has like a adhesive, so it'll just be easier to work with. It got some hard felt too, so it can keep its shape. Imagine playing leverless long nails. It'd be so clacky. Especially playing bass these days. I have to keep nails super short. Yeah, you really gotta keep nails short with bass. Oh yeah, I do have paper prepared to draft out the flower sizes in symmetry. In relation to the bow, let's see if there's a center. Sticks out like around here. Where do they cross over, I wonder? I guess? Like around here-ish. I should probably pull up other angles to double check. Yeah, this will not go all the way there if that's the case. Hey, let me check. I'm just going to tape. I'll tape this thing down. This is thinner, then the other parts will be a little bit bigger too. Okay, so probably around like this. 12 centimeters, 6. It's about the midpoint. You do a lot of costume design. I used to do some design, costume design. I think I have some post on my Instagram. In the purple outfit I was wearing my Tekken thumbnail, I made that as well. Oh, there's tape powder. Yeah, they're Hamtaro. I know you can see them. Doesn't really focus. But yeah, it's Hamtaro. And the characters are like in hearts. It's like a blind bag kind of thing. Like you get like washi tape and then you don't know which design you're getting from the bag. I'm only using this like freely because I have another one of this. Otherwise I'd be too careful with it. I have a second one, so that's why I'm using it freely. Alright, let me see if I can find another reference. Black. I found a better picture. Like a character picture. Okay. Might even be a wee bit bigger. I think it's the points here. It looks like this is almost in the center. And then this goes in line with this. It's about like this. It's not really a square, it's a rectangle in her official photo, it looks like. I feel like it's pretty big. I want to cut it out, I can adjust it. And then overlap. Second one is on here. Approximately this size. I think this could be actually smaller. More like here. I'm a bandit using the eraser directly from the pencil. This might even be higher. I think it's about it. Approximately. Petals are rotational symmetrics. You can make one and copy the others. They look like it, but one of them looks so rectangular, so I don't know if that... Pretty sure they're square. Oh. Let me see another reference. Maybe just like the angle that made it look like a rectangle. I feel like square, but then I saw the pictures like Square makes most sense though because it's a flower. Let's keep it square then. So we're square everything off. Okay. I'll do it like that. I'll make a square, I'll measure it and then get the actual ratio. Just in case I need to keep reference. Put that here. Four and a half. Maybe 4.5? By 4.5? I think 4 seems more normal though. Two and a half by 2.5. Maybe do 4 and 2. I feel like that could be okay. Where's the ruler when I need it? At least have these lines to help. Like origami. Got my first square. could probably cut it like a snowflake, I think. If I do... Fold 6 pieces. Wait, I can't math. More than that. Oh yeah, she has flower patterns on her vest too. The same ones. Trying to think about how to cut this. I need to fold it a certain way. If I want it to be exact. Or is that otherwise I can just eyeball it. You can just do like my brain is trying to brain. Ah, geometry. Okay, I'm going to try this method. I cut just a sliver until here. I should have measured it. I'm eyeballing it. This part is like a little short. It's generally there. I think I'll probably make the spaces a little bit bigger. Oh, you tried on the post-it note? This could be like a haircut, you know, or like, I'll just cut my bangs a little bit more. It could be shorter. Oh, now it's uneven. Let me cut it a little bit more and then ends up being like super short. Oh. Better not be that way. Uh-oh. It's a little uneven. I can even out when I sketch it, the pattern out though. I think I didn't cut... Probably cut these two, but I didn't cut these two yet. I forgot which parts I cut. Which I didn't cut. I think this one I didn't cut. Should have tracked this. This was big. Did I cut this twice or something? I'm stupid. You know what I should have done? I should have just folded like this and just cut each side. That would have been easy. Let me try that. It's a little curved, but I can fix that. In the felt version. It is about a good amount. Oh, nice, it's looking just like it. Thank you. Yeah, it's a little curved. That's the only thing that I can eyeball it to make it straight. Yeah, I felt it would be too hard to cut it out, so. Alright, on to the second one. Gather the scraps. So it doesn't look like a gust of wind pushed everything through. Right, next 2 centimeters, 2 centimeters. I could probably just follow these lines exactly. Cool. Oh, it's a curved edge right here, so I should use... It's curved right here. So I should use like this end. Where it's like straight. Just to make my life easier. It's approximately 2. It's close enough. And then... This is small. Is it really that big of a discrepancy? Wait. This doesn't look right. Probably like 3 centimeters. It's like hard to see. Let me put on the black so you guys can see. This is not right. This is like 1 petal. Literally is 1 petal. It's 4 centimeters. So I guess maybe go 3 centimeters. 3/4 the size. Okay, so 3 centimeters probably. Alright, 3 centimeters, let's go. Two, 3. this looks better. Something like this. That's about it. Then horizontal hot dog and hamburger. Oh wait, it's a square. They're all hot dogs. Pretend I didn't say anything. I forgot I was working with the square. Do you guys know the hot dog hamburger folding thing? They taught like in like elementary school. They're like, there's like a rectangle. They'd be like, this is a hot dog, fold it like a hot dog, and then fold it like a hamburger. The hot dog is like the narrower fold, and the hamburger is like the chunkier one. But I was like, yeah, hot dog, hamburger, it's a square. Oh lord. Alright, go make my life easier cutting this. Uh-oh. No, I cut it curved again! I should cut from the center outwards. I messed up. This is a lot more of a cut than this side, so let me fix that. Wait, I lost which side it was. Easier if I had an X-Acto knife. Okay. This one's big, but eh? Eh? I found it. Is it better now? And early. Alright, I think this is good enough. Just the curve here is bothering me, so I have to be careful when I cut it out. Wait, I have a question. Is there left and right reddish pink ones? Are they the same size? Yeah, they look like the same size as each other. Can I erase on felt? It might be a stupid question, but let's see. Actually, I have a pen that dissolves in water. Let me see if I can find it. Don't have to worry about like the lines. Oh wait, you know what I can do? I can do... I have an idea. I have an idea. Uh-oh. Tape. Because that's one way to do it. And the black is going to be behind it so that I don't have to really cut the black in the spaces. It's just going to be like... Because it's hard, so I can keep it secure. And keep its shape so it doesn't flop around. So I'm just going to stick this on the black. And the black would just be like the square. Cut the black one. This black one doesn't have the little grid marks like the other ones. Still some red showing on the corner, so I have to cut that off. 500 IQ play. What would have been more 500 IQ play is if I had used my erasable marker. But I was lazy to go search for it. And if I had used X-Acto knife, which I do have. Recently I've been reorganizing a lot of things, moving things around. So it's not in my usual places I put them. I'm not showing much in my cutting. The camera's so far away. Yeah, private marker wasn't the best idea. I mean, technically, the marker should be on the outside of the outline anyways. That to be, like, really precise. Some of it does, like, bleed into the felt a little bit. Just, this could have been a 500 IQ thing. I think the method I decided to go with after the outline or with the outline wasn't very 500 IQ. I'm gonna have to redo this one, possibly. He's okay enough. Hi Susie and Peeps, just passing by before heading to bed for work later. Hope you guys are doing well. Hello! I was focusing on cutting. I made life difficult because I used a red pen. A little uneven, but it's close enough. Once I stick, I can rearrange a little bit. If I make it too perfect, then I'll never finish it. So for me, I'm trying to just... as long as it looks passable, go for it. Hi, Scythe. Bye, Scythe. Good night, good night. Nobody's gonna notice except you, probably. Uh-oh, it's stuck to my hand. It's not sticking to the hard felt. I don't want to glue it. I thought life would be easier. Ow, my hand! Sticking to my hand, but not to the felt. Alright, it's on. Probably trim the edge a little bit. One flower. Because she has black hair, it can sort of get away with leaving it like that. Just as is with black. If I want to, I could cut it. But I'll leave it as is for now. But yeah, it's on the hard felt, so it keeps the shape. Oh, nobody's gonna notice except you and us, I guess. Since we just saw it, we'll keep it a secret. You know, you saw nothing. Shh. The only thing that's sad about, really, like, this did not have any of the stick on the side. So I was really, really sad about that. So maybe I could just glue it as is. But then I have to cut the thing there. All these pieces everywhere. This is not a piece. This is the hairpiece. I wonder if this is okay to fold. But then if I cut it, because it's thick, it might curve. I still want to try. I have enough fabric. Be a lot easier than copying the exact here. No! Wait. Okay, it's okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I thought I put the little cap and got stuck in the big cap when it pulled it out. We're good. It's a double-sided one. Very useful. Scared myself. Oh yeah, I could iron it flat if it does warp. I think it should be okay though. Not sure what kind of felt it is. Let me double check the tag in a bit. It doesn't say. It'll be fine though. If it's polyester, as long as it's not high temperatures, it'll be fine. Usually felt's wool, but I bet it's probably mixed. Yeah, I think because it's so thick, if I fold it and cut it, it's going to be uneven and no curve. If I do half-half, it'll be okay. I could put a red mark in the center to mark the center point, because I'll cover it up anyways with a gold string thing. So if I mark the center, it'll be fine. Alright, this is the center. As you can see, I don't know how a cap thinks correctly. I always just hit my finger. I have no coordination. I don't know how it did sports. Ha! It's so wobbly. Alright, folding felt? Not a good idea. I'm just eyeballing things now. Let me try one more time. Let's try one more time. I didn't go anywhere. And just do it by hand. I have it done already. I did. Only this, I guess. Have you guys ever seen like those silhouette portraits people do with just their hands and like scissors? Those are crazy. I did not touch yet. To be honest, part of me is like, maybe I should have just used the marker. This will take a while. If I'm just making one, I'm more okay. Oh, don't take my fingerprints. And it's too blurry for that anyways. And yeah, it's just gonna take a while. And knowing me, I'm gonna focus on this one piece for like half an hour. So we're just going with the template and use marker. And because I dropped my phone. Because we'll use, it'll be one-sided. It's okay if a little red shows. Because it's also like pink, so it's not that bad. It's too blurry to copy them. You can't steal my password. Just like randomly sticking to the white one behind it. So organized. Don't look at my disc. It has scraps all over it now. I'm trying to clean up as I go. But still messy. Ah. Let's not hit the camera. Yeah, it works. I don't know how many workshops you've been in, but they are always constantly a mess while work in progress. Yeah, I haven't really been to workshops. But I've done like some sewing projects and stuff. And it's always chaos. The best thing is to clean as you go. Clean at the end is a nightmare. And then you lose your scissors. Scissors are always the first thing to lose. I kid you not. Why does this look so wonky? What's happening here? You know what's a better idea? I should have just cut out the square, the 4x4, first. And then match the corners up. And then fill in the cutting marks. That's what I should have done. Now one side's like a little bit wonky, because when it has like the cutout parts between the petals, it makes it easy to like split to stretch. And then I try to keep the square shape by eyeballing it, but didn't quite keep. Maybe it's close enough. Little lopsided. Oh, it doesn't look uneven. I think also because felt is so bendy, it's harder to cut a straight line if you don't have something behind it. I think I cut it too much now. Why do I do this? Why do I do like the hard way? It's okay. Do one more. Alright, I have the better idea. Cut the square first. And then I just draw the lines. And then life will be so much easier. And then I just match up the black part behind it with the square. Sorry, just go 2-1. Just 2-1. What is it? Hit 2 birds with 1 stone. Don't hit any birds with stones. So that's what I will do. Watch my thought process. You'll understand. You'll see. You see my new method now. I am prepared. I am ready. It's all about trial and error. I've never been formally taught in many stuff, so trial and error it is. I wasn't necessarily much formally trained in dance either. Those are a lot of trial and errors, hurt muscles, disappointment, and non-disappointment. You have a goal in mind. You don't always have to do it the most quote-unquote proper way. As long as you learn as you go. Okay, well sometimes you need to do proper way for certain things. But you have to do it right off the bat sometimes. And ask risk sometimes because sometimes certain things need to be properly done for safety matters. Ah, now I know why I didn't decide to layer it and cut. Because then I can't cut the inside cuts right here. That's why I didn't layer it. Now I get it. But I can still cut the square itself. So that I have 2 squares prepared. So I'll just do that. It's close enough. And I could just flip it here so you can't see the red. Oh, is the felt different on this side? Just a little bit. I don't think it'd be that noticeable. Yeah, let me cook. I got it. I got it. I made my square. I did step 1. I'll make another square with the square I already have. This will be easier. Going to work. Good luck finishing the project, Susie. Thank you. Good luck with the work. Usually if it's like a creative thing, I can usually figure things out. If it's computer things, then I'm like hopeless. If it's creative things, I can use my noggin to think about ideas. Yeah, computer stuff. I'm computer illiterate. I remember somebody asked me like, "Are you a streamer?" I'm like, not necessarily. And then they're like, "What's your PC specs?" I was like, "I don't remember." And they're like, "You are a streamer because you don't know your PC specs." I'm like, what? That happened before. What was that? 2 years ago? I was like at a tournament and somebody was like, kept asking me. I'm like, beep beep beep. I don't remember my PC specs either. I know it works. That's me. I'm like, yeah, it works. That's specs. I gotta know for a little bit and then I'll forget. It seems off. I'm doing the cutting thing again. But it's not even. You keep cutting into it until like it's gone. It's a little rigid here. It's bothering me. Especially when I buy a pre-built. I remember on my PC because I built it myself. I remember this GPU mostly. Yeah. Mostly. I think I have 4070 Ti. Aces. Like the numbers, I built my PC, but then I forget like the numbers and all the details. It's like soon after I build it, I'm like, eh? Oh no. quite even. Looks like someone bit off part of the top. No! I made it more uneven. This is not gonna be a square anymore, it's gonna be a rectangle. This is like Squid Games. They cut the shape. It's a little bit off, but it's okay. It's close enough. Nope, it's not. Once I rotated it, I'm like... This is where an X-Acto knife would come to be very handy. Like, go whoop. Go a little bit to the right. Actually, I don't want to scratch my table. Okay, it's better. Where did my other square go? Oh, here. They're not exact, but they're close. Right, I can glue it. Hopefully the glue I'm worried about is if I use glue and then it'll seep through and leave a stain. That's what I'm most nervous about. So I'll do like a test patch with one of my no-go pieces. Let me clean up a little bit. It's getting a little bit messy. You know what's a bad idea? Cutting on top of the white felt because all the felt pieces get stuck to the white. I probably have to use like a brush, get it all off, or like tape. No, this looks like this. Oh no! Yeah, art knife is better for cutting straight lines. If I had my X-Acto knife. But I put it away. I'd move things around and I put it away. I don't know where it is. This is much bigger than the other one. Look at the sizes. You see it? It's okay. No one's going to notice the difference on the hair. If I had X-Acto knife, I just cut it like... Yeah, I just am going for get it done rather than have it perfect. Perfect, I'll go buy an X-Acto knife if I can't find it. But I feel like if I trim it anymore, it's going to go crooked, and then I'll trim it more, and then go more and more smaller. But yeah. Alright, test patch. Glue. Alright, just do like a dot and see what happens. Oh. I should put something underneath it. I should put something underneath it. That smells bad. I have my air purifier on, so hopefully the ventilation's okay. Oh, looks like it didn't seep through. It says it should hold fabric. I hope it holds felt. Yeah, it should hold felt. I don't think it seeped through. I think it's okay. I don't know why it's so blurry for you guys. Can't focus. Not like those here's my lipstick. Focus. Here's a new powder. But yeah, I really don't have fingernails. They're very basic. Oh, it sticks really well. It's almost dried. This side was more dried. But yeah, it sticks well. Okay. We shall continue. After I cut the sides, I forgot to cut use the template and then cut. beautiful. I think this book has my old Tekken notes in it. I still have like post-its on like one of the post-its on my wall. From 7. When I didn't know anything. If I move to a new place, I definitely want a bigger desk that can craft and put more stuff. I touched the glue. I touched the glue. Okay, we're good. When I craft, I usually craft on my floor. Sometimes I use this desk for like some smaller projects, but a lot of times I have to use my floor and then have to like step over my things. Okay. This is oddly bigger than the piece of paper one. Good morning, floor gang. Good morning. Always too many numbers to remember in life anyway. So many numbers. 3.1415926535897. I always like get lost one part of the pie. I tried to memorize over 100 digits of pi for Pi Day because I wanted to win the prize, which was a pie from the teacher. But of course, I had the genius kid in my class and I was the average student. And I lost. I was second. I did not get my pie. And then in the non-honors class, they memorized like so few digits. I think it's less than half. Maybe like a third of what I memorized. And they got the pie. I was like, no! I was like, why am I in honors? Take me out of here. My grade wasn't even that great in honors either. I did get kicked out honors once. I got demoted. But then I realized the regular class was like the easiest thing ever. And I was actually able to like not suffer. And because my birthday is in December, I didn't stay back a year. Because how the system works, when you go to, I think, kindergarten? Or, I think kindergarten, from kindergarten maybe? Depending where your, like, district, your school district is. They have, like, a cutoff for birthdays. Mine's in December. And then I think sometimes they cut off at October. So they keep you back. So you start with the next year. But then they kept me with my year. And then I was doing fine in elementary school. And then once I started getting... once I went to middle school, things went downhill. Really badly. And yeah. And then my parents would be like, Susie, we're so mad at you for not having good grades. We know we should have kept you back with your age group. Just like, I'm sorry. It's too late now. Does anyone have that? We like have a cutoff with your birth month? My parents got mad at me a lot with my grades. I also have an older sister, and she's like straight A, like golden child, golden student. I was known as sister's little sister. I wasn't known as Susie. It was sister's little sister. I'm like, hi. Or you know, we have a sibling in class, and then like you have the same teacher, and then they call you by the wrong name. I didn't have that often, luckily, but it happened. I think it happens more with my brothers. Never heard of it here? Interesting educational system based on birthday. Fun fact, you get held back a year anytime. I don't get it. Held back a year anytime. I think I was the third youngest in my whole school year by nearly 18 months. So I was always kind of behind. That's a lot, 18 months. I think I was always like the youngest one or second youngest, usually in my class. And like the shortest. But in Japan, I'm not short. In America, I'm very short. At least where I grew up in elementary school, I was quite short. I was teased for my shortness. I never really had a big growth spurt. I think I grew quite gradually. My school cut off in September. Oh yeah, September's the other cutoff. Yeah, September, October. I don't know why I don't know if my parents had the option to keep me back, or they just didn't have a cutoff. I don't know. But I just remember my parents being like, we should have held you back. You're December. Has Susie accidentally given the bird yet? I don't think so. I think a lot of times my hand gets like, it's like out here because it's so, camera's so far away. I might have done by accident while cutting things. But not on purpose. Not yet, no. Made things interesting when I got out and had to wait nearly 2 years to be allowed to flip burgers. Oh man. Going through school and then you gotta wait afterwards. It's too young. I know a lot of people are like drinking and stuff. I mean, I have no interest in drinking. But I'd be like, am I allowed to be around you guys? Even though I wasn't the one drinking anyways, but yeah, there'd be a lot of times they're like, oh, I'm not the age yet. I guess because I have like a late birthday and because I do like a lot of stuff, people think I'm like much older. And then I tell them, like, they're like, what? I'm like, I'm not that much older, guys. But then again, it's sort of like they can't treat you like what is like kohai. They have like that secret hand. Turned out pretty well. I think a lot of idols these days, we don't say our age. Because one reason is because we don't want people tracking every single thing. And I think the industry is quite, what is it? Tough on certain people, I think. For their age and stuff. But yeah, that's why my I don't tell people, because it's not because I'm hiding anything necessarily. It's just because sort of like the industry thing, and yeah, I don't want to be tracked by a number and they're like, oh, you're so and so, so you're gonna be this. And no, I am not 30. A lot of people think I'm 30 or above. I am not. But that's all I'll say for now, because I don't want to get tracked. But yeah, I did hear some like quite not nice things about when people hit 30, you know? It's like, when you think about these days, 30 is like the new 25. You know what I mean? So few of us have houses. Like, only some of my friends have families, but not many of my friends have like whole family with like children, things like that. So, and also, you know, the whole pandemic thing happened. So that's like 3 years. So basically, 30 is the new 25. But yeah, don't let your age define you. Things come at different times in life. I know a lot of people get really stressed out when they had to stay back in college or start late. Doesn't matter. There's a lot of people who stay like on time with stuff, quote unquote, or early, and doesn't necessarily mean that guarantees them like exactly what they want in life, right? I graduated so early, but just because of that didn't give me like a leg up on any competition or whatsoever. So yeah, just keep that in mind. You know, life comes at its own pace. Really, it's nothing to necessarily rush. I mean, of course, some things, if you have a goal in mind, you want to reach in a certain time, and you gotta pass certain tests and so on, things like that. Of course, you know, keep a timeline in mind, but you know, life is such a like a viable thing. It's like you can't always rush life. It's like when you're making, I don't know, when you're baking something, you can't rush it. You have to wait sometimes, right? Or let's say like you have like something in the oven, it's not quite done yet, even though the recipe is like, yeah, this should be done in 20 minutes. And you pull it out, it's still raw. Right? Just because the like cookbook says it's 20 minutes doesn't mean like you take it out in 20 minutes and like eat it right there, right? Some things like finish cooking at different times. Like some, you know, on the center of the oven, if you have like a good oven or not. If you, let's say you have a regular oven where the center cooks faster and the sides cook a little slower. Let's say you're like the side cookie. You're not gonna be cooked at like exact, right? You need a little bit more time. But when you have a little bit more time, you're a delicious cookie. Right? Right? That's my story for the day. What's it called? That's my lesson, life lesson. my analogy. Everybody needs a little bit different time. And just because you're the first cookie that finished baking doesn't mean you're the best cookie. I mean, it's a plus. A lot of times, like oh, cookie's done already, but you know, it doesn't make it like that's the best cookie. You know what I mean? It'll still be a good cookie, but it doesn't mean it's like, you know, doesn't make it automatically the best cookie. Too long, get burnt to crisp. Well, yeah, that too. You have to be careful in life. You can't wait too long for things. Sometimes, right? Life is not. Doesn't always wait. So yeah, we'll use the cookie explanation. Not explanation, the cookie analogy for life. You know, some cookies also, they need to be in the fridge beforehand. And some cookies don't need to cool down, you know? Every cookie's different. That's life, guys. My thing in life for me is to do as much as I can. I mean, I can't YOLO. There's dreams and things I want to chase, things I want to do. But I was never able to YOLO anything. I couldn't just drop everything and just do it. Which some part of me is like, I wish I could. Yeah, part of me is like, I wish I could just drop things and just, like, you know, go for 100%, do things what I want. But have, like, responsibilities and things like that I can't do that, and surviving off savings stuff, so I can't just go, wee! I mean, if I really try hard to, like, really save, I mean, there's, like, chance I can, like, do more things, and... But then there's, like... rules and stuff. So I can't just like YOLO for half a year or anything like that, because there's like a lot of rules when you're working or doing stuff. So yeah, I just do everything I can within what I am obligated to do or have to do in order to take care of myself. So yeah. I mean, it's still dreams, still things I want to reach for. Still things out there that I want to do. I wish there were more time in the day. Really. I wish I wouldn't get tired as much. Because I think I get burnt out sometimes. And when I get burnt out, I just feel like a lot slower for like a long while. Where I work, you get to 30, everybody's like, wow, you're still alive, congratulations. Oh my. Pandemic changed so much things, especially the concept of time. Yeah, I feel like everything got moved back like 3 years. Generally speaking, women don't disclose their age, especially hair. Yeah. That's why you don't ask. That's why sometimes you don't ask for the age. Or if someone says, guess my age. That's a very dangerous question. When in doubt, guess under. Okay? I'm telling y'all. Unless they really, really want an honest answer. Like, they really, really want an honest answer. But they ask you to guess if you want to not offend anyone. It's always safer to guess a little bit less. Yeah, same with the weight. I never ask anyone. I never had anyone ask me my weight unless it's for like work. Funny thing about weight, I used to be heavier. I think the lightest I was a few months ago, and then that compared to the heaviest I was, minus 13 kilograms. Yeah, and then when I was doing idol, when I was a little bit heavier, I used to have people telling me, like, you gotta lose weight. And I'm like, I'm working out. Like, I'll go on runs, I'll eat like oatmeal, banana, and breakfast, you know, for like healthier meals and things like that. And like, I still struggled to like keep it off at the time. So yeah, I was a lot more muscular. Well, I mean, muscle was a lot in the weight because muscle is heavier than fat, right? But yeah, I did lose, but then recently it gained a little bit because I think from burnout, and then my body's like, what's happening? Yep, never ask a woman her age. That's basic etiquette. I think certain cultures they do ask, so they know who's senpai or not. But yeah, I guess it depends case. But yeah, usually best not to ask. Never ask an idol her bench rep max. I forgot my most my highest number of pull-ups. I think it was 13. It's between 13 and 15, I think. I remember one season for sports, I couldn't do a single pull-up. And then after preseason, I was able to do 13 to 15. Gonna trim this square a little bit. Here. like a little uneven notch here and it's bothering me. No! I made it worse. Not like this. You got those two? Yeah, it's taking me forever. I keep getting sidetracked by the unevenness. Okay, we got those three. You just need to glue them. Does everyone have a dream? What's your dreams? Oh, a lot of glue came out. Oh god. Oh god. What do I do? Oh no. Ah! Ah! Alright, we're good. It's okay. Uh-oh. No. Glue on my sleeves. No. Alright, I have glue on it now. Alright, as long as it doesn't stick together, I might be able to peel it off. Oh no. A dream to achieve, you mean? Yeah, a dream that you want to achieve. I kind of feel like I'm past dreams and more trying to imagine realistic scenarios for now, for how I'll be getting by in the future. I think this type of glue I can peel off, so I should be okay, I think. But yeah, for my sleeve, I think if I wash it off, it'll make it worse. It'll probably spread it, so I think I'll just leave it be and see if I can peel it off. If not, it'll just be forever there. But it's clear, so it's not too obvious. I read your guys' comments after I finish this glue before it dries out. Sorry, I asked a question and then went silent. It's like when someone sends a message like, "Hi, hey, how are you?" You reply and they don't reply. I think my pet peeve is when someone just says "hey," and then they don't say, you know, the context, or and they like you reply and then they don't say anything back. I was like, "What do you want?" I'm happy to help if you need, or if you just want to say hey, that's fine. But you know, a little bit more would be nice. Yeah, I think that's my pet peeve. Well, my pet peeves. I'm just like really, really close to the person and talk to them all the time, then it'd be more okay. But if it's like somebody you haven't been really spoken with, and they're like, "Hey," I'm like, and sometimes someone want me like they're like, "Oh, okay, help with this, like fill out this questionnaire or just vote." I'll be totally like fine with it as long as like they tell me from the off the bat. Instead of be like, "Hey," and then wait. I'm like, and yeah, that's my personal pet peeve though. I'll say hey back, now make your move. There's a few websites for that. No hello. I think there's something about like go Google it yourself or something like that. I forgot what it was. Not sure if I call it a dream, but I like to make my nerd pilgrimage to some places in Spain one day. And making a doll is kind of on the bucket list too. Oh, that's nice. Like what kind of doll? Looks good so far. Thank you. Oh, the glue that's specially made to bond fabric. Better wash the off face up. Wait a second. Warning label. Does it say? Do not put in hands of children. Fire. In your eyes or in the wounds. You feel unwell. Aeration's not good. I don't see anything saying be careful of your skin. So it might be okay, but yeah, that's true. Usually it'll be like not good if it's like the bond mini stuff. That's true. It already dried. Keep away from sun. A cool place. Do not use directly on what is not intended. What do not use on what is not directly intended. So technically that is hands, right? I don't feel like burning. I think I'll be okay for this one. Alright, so we got these, right? The next part. Let me check the ribbon. Before I glue the ribbon to anything, I'll take the paper off. Take a check. It looks like cutting off at here. Or like around here-ish. Yeah, size looks okay. Maybe the ribbon could be a bit bigger. And this one overlap this more. I think the ribbon could be a wee bit bigger. A smidge. Oh, not the chat smidge. Not smidge 204. A wee bit. I'll make it bigger a little bit later. Alright, next part! Do I have my own notes in here? It triggered. What? I have Street Fighter notes? On 2023. I know you guys can see it. Akuma, Tatsu, Shoryu, DP. I have Leroy. My handwriting's bad, guys. I'm sorry. When I write fast, it's bad. When I try to write slow and neatly, I can make it neatly. Leroy. Hi, hello. Leo combos. What is this? D1 counter hit. Jack. Leroy, Leo. Leo wall break. This is from 7, because it's a screw. Oh my god. F4 while rising 1 to ender. This is the throwback. Leo block punishers. Standing. 1-4-10 frame. 11 frame 2-2. Oh my god. And like practice notes. What I should practice. Questions. Combos. 2023. Wall splat! I wrote the frames and stuff. Frame traps. Floor break combos. Off-axis combos. Counter hit wall combos. I have an anti-lucky page. And more Street Fighter. Drive, impact. Heavy punch, heavy kick. Drive parry. Finding Ono's always nostalgic, yeah. Sure is. Alright. So the center part, if you see it in like the center of a hairpiece, it looks like a diamond in the center and then 2 lines, right? So I have this gold thing. And I got some more felts. That might can use for the diamond. centerpiece. I use the light yellow. I want it too bright. Oh my god, it's 3:32 a.m. already. Alright, we're almost there. Sort of. I'll put it across. Like that. And then I'll put the diamond in the top. This is fray? Do I need to bring out a lighter? I hope not. I made people worry before because they're like, oh, does anyone have a lighter? It's like, I do. It's like, huh? I was like, I don't smoke. I have it because I burn fabric. Oh yeah, it does fray. No! I don't know about this material though, I'm a little nervous. Where's my lighter? I haven't burnt things in a while. I had to go search for a lighter. On the topic of Umamusume, will you be able to play and stream the game sometime soon? I'm hesitant to actually play the game because gachas scare me. I enjoy like seeing what people post and stuff and like... Is my mic peaking? I keep hearing my peak or like pop. Okay, where was I on top? Oh yeah, gacha games, yeah. I'm a little scared. I'm gachaing. But yeah. If I have a lot of time on my hands, maybe. But probably not. It's very complicated too. Like a lot of like what's it, like knowledge and stuff for it. Yeah, my backup plan was to use glue anyways for this. If the burning doesn't work, because it is like a different material. But yeah. We'll see. Oh yeah, I should probably cut out the diamonds first. How do I do this? Folding paper to make a template for the diamond. Is it a perfect square diamond? Or is it like a long vertically. Probably would be square considering everything else. Let's look at square. This should be okay. Not too big. Maybe a little bit. For those who play Umamusume, which horse do you use? Too big? Okay. Is better? I think technically it's a little smaller, but I think this might be possible? Question mark? Not too big still. Symboli Rudolph, aka the Emperor. I don't know that one. Seen better. Maybe a tiny bit smaller. And then again, it sort of covers like the inside part, like these little grooves to make it look cleaner. A little torn here. This will be okay. We'll see how it looks. McQueen. I do like the designs. I think they're cute. There's so many in the game. There's so many to choose from. Remember, everyone's going crazy about Gold Chip when the game first came out. And I saw like the anime reenacted a scene from like a real event with Gold Chip, and Gold Chip got like stuck at the starting line because a horse that Gold Ship apparently didn't like and got like angry. perfect square. Oh no. Like a rectangle. Oh no, I made it worse. It's a rectangle! Ah. Okay. I dropped it. It's okay. Close enough. Close enough. Alright, let me find my lighter. Oh yeah, the infamous 12 billion yen incident. It's a flower, they're not perfect. It's a flower. It's a flower. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, that's really fraying this material. I'll put the diamond on top so like it doesn't show the cross part. Ideally, I wanted to get like a little gem that's like sort of like gold color or like something, but I couldn't find any. Alright, I'll be back and go look for a lighter. I couldn't find my lighter. I think what might happen, I might have used up the last of my lighter last time. And then never bought another one. Possibly. I found like other tools I could use. But I might have to just glue the ends then. No. What's this? Have some gems. I don't know if they have any diamonds. I don't think they do. Not tiny ones. Might have to stick with the felt sculpture. Yeah, no diamonds in this one. I have like an... not a diamond, but like... or oval? Right, but this doesn't really fray. What if I cut a diamond? There's a little bit. I don't know if that's any better. If I were to cut it nicer, then maybe it'd be okay. Oh, I do have a gas stove! But I don't trust myself. With the big fire. Only with the little fire. Especially with this material that the string is made out of. I feel like I might catch my whole apartment on fire. So I think I'll stick with gluing it. Yeah, I only trust myself baby fires. I can control. Unless it's s'mores. Where did my string go? Oh, it fell down. Alright, I'll go with glue. Glue. Scissors. This frays so much. I can't one-hand it. It's too tough. Oh! It like popped a little bit. This is not the best way to do it. I thought about using paper, but then it's like it gets stuck to the paper. Yeah, it doesn't look as good when the lines are shiny and then it's like boring felt right here. Alright, let's practice the bigger ones first. How big is the... It goes to about half point or third point. Or like to here-ish. Oops. 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 The glue. It's like exploding. Okay. Precision. And glued fingers. Don't look at my fingers. They're totally not glued. Totally don't have a ton of glue on it. Eee. Oh, that's a lot longer than... Oh! close enough. If I make more, then end up matching one or the other one. It looks funny with the felt, maybe. Ah, get off of my finger! Get off! First comes stickiness, then crustiness, then acceptance. So gluey. Does anyone have any sibling stories? Just saw my dad the other day. I'll get to see my mom and sister sometime in the fall. None that I feel I can legally share. Oh lord. Okay. My brother almost drowned me twice. That's what I remember. But I'm like thinking about memories or like stories. But yeah, I almost drowned twice. That was fun. My sister saved me one of those times though. Oh, your brother rescued you from drowning? Other way around! Good thing you didn't drown. Drowning is scary. I think swimming is a very important thing to learn. Or at least how to float. It's a very scary thing. Yeah, probably wouldn't be here otherwise. Oh lord. that's nice to meet up with my dad in Canada for an extended family reunion this weekend. Oh, that's nice. Family reunion. My little brother just started his work experience as a chef. All he talks about is food. Oh, that's good. Do you get to eat any food that he cooks? I once fought my older brother in Taekwondo match, and I lost badly since my bro was a multiple national gold medalist in many regional tourneys in the Philippines. Oh, rip. I remember that might be my Taekwondo story. I have a brother who's like a few years younger than me. It's not that much of a difference. And we did Taekwondo classes together. And then when the teacher put us to spar against each other, because he sort of like, he was smaller than me at the time, because we're both like little kids, and he just like I think he's at an age where he doesn't really think. He just like charges at people during like matches. So he would just like come and charge at me and start screaming like ah like in animes. And then I just like stick out my leg and he would just like fall over. Oh, I remember that. It was funny. He just go like ah and just charge and then just like stick my leg out and just falls. My sister often comes back to see my bunny. I just went back to my mother's old home to see my cousins and my very old grandmother. I picked lots of lychee. I love lychee. I had some the other day. I found it at like a small store. But I think they soaked it in vinegar too much, so I was like, ugh. Like I can taste some of it when I peeled it. Even though I washed the outside, but yeah. Same with the cherries I got from there too. It was like a little vinegary. It's a little late to cook. I fell into a pond with my sister as a kid. I sucked at swimming but float good, so I got okay. Touched a lot of angry, slimy fish on the way out. Did I do this right? Why does it look like that? I may have to redo one of them because I folded it one way where like the braid is going a different way. What it? Way out. Ah, I can't really notice it. It's not that noticeable. No, it's not that noticeable. It's okay. Which one doesn't have a pair? This one goes with this one. This is a pair, so I'll make another short one. Is it shorter than the short one? Oh. It's about the same. It was the same. I made a pair! I should do one for this, and then it'll be easier. We're almost there. We're getting there. 4:12 a.m. I remember I used to fight my older sister a lot. We used to always argue. But then I like never fight with my brothers. Ever. I only like one time actually like raised my voice at one of them. But it was like for a particular reason which made sense. Not because I was angry, but it's for something important. But yeah, my sister and I we used to fight so much. But she was a bully, okay? She was a bully to me as a kid. I'm not gonna lie. But she and I are perfectly fine now. Ah! No, touch on the glue. Uh-oh. Okay. No! Why is it? No! Get out of there. I don't need that much. How about her and your brothers? Yeah. I think growing up, my image of my sister is that she's very hot-headed. And she always wants the last word. Well, growing up, like, she and I are, like, super chill now. I still love my sister, even, like, though, like, we argued as kids. But we're, like... She always have to say the final word, like, in any argument. So then I just learned to just, like, give up and just say nothing and just let her... just give it to her, just let her say it. And then I found peace after that. Because then she wouldn't, like, keep the argument going. I was like, okay, I'll let her say the last word, it's fine. Sometimes you just gotta just let it be. For one's own sanity. It is what it is. But yeah, that's just us as kids. like all the gold parts are like everywhere. Ugh, almost there. I keep saying that. Time to pack up and head home. Good luck on the cosplay overall. Looking forward to the results. Thank you. Get back safe. Sorry, I might have seen that a little bit late. A little bit of a size difference. I can... Ooh. I can make it a little smaller, maybe. Okay, we got all the strings done. Do I need to make diamonds? Let me see what I can make. It's a very crooked diamond. Can't really see it if I put this on top. don't even need it. I do it the other way around. But it's sort of lifted because the string is so thick. No, it's not even... Maybe. Have any thicker one of this? Oh no, this got stuck to the glue. Okay, it's okay. I think I do have a thicker one. Right, first I'll glue on the pieces and then I'll try to use my other thicker gold ribbon. Ah, it's leaking. Stop. Stop. No. Ah. It's like a glue mess. What are you doing? What should I put it? I'll put it on this wrapper. I want to see if I can go to a cosplay event this year. It'd be nice. Fun fact, but also sort of sad. Well, not really sad, but mottainai. I have fabric for Leo cosplay, and I never made the Leo cosplay. Even have the wig. I just haven't styled and like made anything yet. Like it just take a long time to make if I were to. Oh, not bad. Oh, I haven't watched the anime. I only did a dance short for it because the song and the dance was cute. I haven't really watched anime in such a long time. The last anime I watched was probably like Kaiju 8. I still haven't caught up with Squid Games yet. I told myself, okay, after this project, I'll treat myself to binge watching Squid Games. And I finished the project and then I was just burnt out. I was like, ugh. I still got more stuff to do. I always say like, oh yeah, after this month I'll be less busy, and then it's just like something comes up. It's like, oh, never mind. Yeah, it's always like that. I technically choose to be busy. You could technically say no to stuff. But everything's so interesting. I've always sort of been that way. Always like want to do everything. It's a really bad habit of mine. I remember in school, I did so many clubs that my advisor, my teacher, told me I should quit my clubs because my grades were not that good. I wasn't like failing, but there were some C's that were not good. And some B minuses. So it was not good grades. But yeah, I've always been that way. For as long as I remember. I can't just do one thing. Whether I choose or not. But yeah, that's because I enjoy a lot of stuff and learning things. I'm very glad when people ask me like to work on something. They trust me, so I'm like, okay. But yeah, I do want to be better so that I can like make even more and more like better stuff over time and quicker. I mean, every time I try doing my best at what I can. But I always want to, you know, be better, if that makes sense. I think that show gives you a sense of how it is to be in a cosplay event. Ah, I see. Cosplay is so much work. I was like styling the wig for hours and still not finished styling it. And then you have to be like in the costume the whole day, in the contacts or makeup, heavy makeup, and like all the cosplay and cosplay shoes. It's a lot of work, and then we always have to like pose well for cameras. So big respects to the cosplayers, especially the ones who make their own cosplays too. That's insane. You have like a tight deadline. They figure out how things work. Oh shoot, I put that too high. Because for me, I feel like if I go to a cosplay event, I'll get so tired. It's like, I want to enjoy the event and just chill. But also a part of me is like, I want to actually cosplay and feel what it's like. It's fun to show off your work, you know, for people who like made something or to show their favorite character. Just have fun. Has anyone here cosplayed before? Rerun was really good. Season 2 is in January. I've only watched a bit of other anime since it ended. Yeah, everyone's talking about how good that anime is. I haven't watched it. I could recommend the Kaiju, but it got put on the list, and what goes on the list never comes off the list. Kaiju's good. Go watch it. I heard some people were not happy with the ending. I don't know what happens in the ending. Even if I knew, I would not say it, but... Yeah, I heard people were not very happy. I don't know, I feel like a lot of the recent animes, people were not happy with the ending. So I'm a little nervous. What do I do with this glue? A friend of mine has always threatened to take me to a cosplay event. But he moved to Australia, so I guess I have to do it myself. Where is my... Where did the other one go? Oh, it's right here, from my face. But yeah, if I go cosplay event, I'm pretty sure I'll go to Cosmania if it works on my schedule. I have friends who are planning on going. And that's not in Japan, that's in Philippines. I did want to go to one of the events in Malaysia. These are Enimagaki? Yay! Oh, why does this look crooked in the camera? Is it? Just a little bit. What? No! Not like this. It's already glued in. Oh no. Oh well. It's okay. Not really, but it's okay. Oh yeah, they're really drying in there. I can see the unevenness a little bit in the camera. In person, I can't tell. Oh yeah, in person, that's okay, yeah. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Right, next step. The gold diamond, and then I stick it on some clips, and then... Oh, I forgot the ribbon! There's a whole lot more to do. Not this gold ribbon. I think it's bigger than... This is thicker. It's darker than... You can't... You can see it a little bit. It's a little darker. I don't know how it'll look. Well, it's the same color as the other ribbon, almost. Actually, yeah, it's a little darker. Let me see if it... I don't think this one frays. Let me check. Oh yeah, this one frays. I'll have it later. Maybe it's okay if I lightly glue the sides. Yeah, I think this works. Glue this guy on here. If he frays, I think I can pull it off and replace it if I need. Ah! Why so much come out at once? Don't glue to my table, don't glue to my table, don't glue to my table. We're good. Stop focused. Yo, those look really good. Thank you. Right, got a few more. These are Christmas ribbons from Daiso. I dropped one! No, my diamond! I finished you! Come back! Okay. Is this too big? Maybe it's okay? I think it's similar to the yellow. Yellow one's a little bit smaller. What do you guys think? Scale looks fine? Okay, thank you. No, it's exploding again. Stop exploding, please. strings. Their workspace is a mess. This camera will focus! No! I wish I made like a little curve here. Like curve the edges here. But I think it'll cause potential for fraying. Oh, already fraying there. So I'll just keep it just straight lines. It looks so uneven. Oh wait, no, it's not as bad. It's just this part's long in the bottom. And Mac, those look pretty good. Thank you. We should check if there's autofocus function next time. Everything's blurry. Alright, got the ribbon. Next. Next time, go to the dollar store and go to buy it later. I gave up on making my workspace clean. Actually, know what's bothering me now. Now that I have to look at it. Oh lord. I'm going to get a trash bag. I'll be back. I have a pile of all these scraps. It might be an air bubble in the glue to make it pop out unevenly. You could try rolling the tube from the end toothpaste style instead of squeezing the middle. Okay, I'll try that when I push out the glue again. Maybe that will solve it. Thank you. The sun has risen. I have to wake up in the morning. Oh no. But I know if I don't finish this now, it's never going to get finished. Or it'll take a long time to reset everything. So I'm staying up. Till this is finished. Okay. Oh, hey, look. Not bad. Maybe I don't have to resize the ribbon. Not bad, not bad. Okay, I think I can keep the ribbon the same size as is, I think. Yeah, it looks about the same. It'll be a little bit bigger once I get this thinner. So now where is my thread? Good job, thank you. Is this camera mirrored? Yes. Looks like the bee's knees. Can't oversleep if you stay awake, I guess. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I think I have a jelly in my bag. I love those vitamin jellies you can get from the Konbini. I have a needle in here. I wish I can just use a stapler. Because I don't trust glue just holding it in. Because I feel like it might slide back and forth. How did you... Okay, I think I poked it in to keep it in and then it just got stuck inside. Get out. Right. Like stuck in there. Keeps getting stuck in the sticker. Stop it! Yes! I think it's smart to have a black backing fabric. I wouldn't think of that when planning. Thank you! I don't plan very well until I see things. And then I can imagine it. If you just tell me to go to the store and stick to exactly what I write on my list, what I need to get, it rarely goes that way. I think this time... Yeah, I think this time I saw it and then I thought of it. I think. I could be wrong. I think I saw it. Yeah, I think I saw it and I was like, wait a second. You know what's wonderful about washi tape? You can just stab through it and be fine. Well, not fine, but it'll have holes in it, but you can stab through it. Where's the center? Actually, a fun hack I found out, figured out myself, is, you know, if you have like a apartment you can't really hang things on, you can just put washi tape on the wallpaper because it'll peel off. Especially if it's like textured wallpaper. And then on that washi tape you can just like glue whatever. Well, I wouldn't use wet glue in case it seeps through. But you can use like the command strips. Onto the washi tape. Or like a painter's tape, whatever. That comes off. The wallpaper without damaging it. And it works, I can hang some stuff. I wouldn't use it for heavy things, but for like light things, it works well. Has the render command strips everywhere. No! It left the hole. What if my fingers are like markers and glue on them? It's a good thing I don't do my nails, because they'll get destroyed. Okay, made it live about washi tape. I was like, I can just peel it off from the holes that I made. Wait. Maybe it is okay? Sorry, Pashmina. Penelope. Boss. Everything's just stuck to my fingers. My fingers became the Katamari ball. Get off of my hands! I'm trying to do something. Oh, I think it's a little uneven. Uh-oh. Wait, maybe it's okay? It's okay. And then for extra safety measure, sew through it and then knot it again. I don't like how this one's floppier. If I sew through it to help. It would have been smarter if I used red thread. But I didn't. I actually don't have to knot it because it covers it. You know what? I don't need red thread. bitch! You beat me to it! Stop beating me to my thoughts! I was like, yeah, I'm gonna use my red marker, and then Smidge writes, you got a red marker. I'm like... Now you see it, now you don't. What white string? What white thread? Nani? Wait, what? Where did 2 needles come out? Wait, what? I had 2 needles? Thank God I didn't poke myself. Oh, this one uneven. I see it now. Oh, so uneven. See it. Can't unsee it. Can I fix it? Nope, it's pretty glued on there. Nope. It's bothering me. I may or may not have peeled it off. It's leaking everywhere. Ah! Making spider webs. Blue web. Much better. Not perfect, but much better. I'll take it. Wanna hide the glue though? If you see the glue, it makes it look very cheap. It's cute. secure these onto the ribbon, I might have to get like a what's it called? Rectangle of fabric to like loop it around the back. But we'll see. I might just glue it first so it can stay in place and then I'll secure it. Let me check the placement. Does the placement look good? Here. You check where that point is compared to the ribbon. 5:15 a.m. Yay! Good morning. Like, I think in the other picture this is like quite low. Something like this. Oh yeah, this from my POV, this is mirrored. So on the left, yeah, so it matches the picture. Her right. No, wait. No! Other way around? Wait, her right. So if I put it on, it'll be on my right. Yeah, it's correct. It's good. We're good. Almost had a heart attack. But we're good. I sort of tempted to slit this black part here so we can see part of the white. Let me see if I can do that. And the rest can stay black. I don't think I'll bother to. If I cut all the black slits, I'm worried about the structure. It's looking really good, thank you! The bottom point of the right flower is in line with the hanging part of the ribbon reference. Oh, this part. Yeah, I think because I think I probably aligned it more so with the point in relation to this part. Because maybe in the picture it's moving. But it is a reference to the reference, it is like pointed there. Here's how I measure things. Okay, close enough. Oh, the glue. The glue has seen better days. Oops, I put a little too much glue. They can still cover it. Yeah, I was able to align it with basically the tip of that, which is good. Good and all reliable Unga Bunga measurements. I want the knot on the other side. Oh, bye. Take care next nice stream. Thank you. Bye bye. Sorry, I was focusing on my eyeball measurements. I was a little bit late to reply. Oh man. Is this longer? A smidge. Keep saying smidge, I'm sorry. Keep using the word smidge. It's a tiny bit. Let me see if I can. Close enough. At least might be a little bit longer on this side. That long? Still more? For a haircut? A little bit longer still. Close enough. He saw the fluff and that was a stain. Oh my god, I would be so sad. Oh, it catches everything. Oh no. Here's my washi tape. Helps a little bit. Yeah, it's working. Thank you, Hamtaro washi tape. Picked up all the fuzzies. Oh god, the glue. I think it'll stay quite decently. A little bit of like dry glue here, which I can just peel off afterwards. Enjoy. I think this will leave it big. Alright, now it's just a clip. And then we're done! Alright, where's my hair clips? I got this from the dollar store. Not sure how secure they are, but they're small enough to not show behind this. Sorry, flower. Brute force. I can maybe use this flower for something else later. This one's harder. Got it. To be honest, this might need two. One. Like this, like here. Giddy giddy. The show. Can hide it. One here. Maybe like that's not gonna work. One here and here. Like this. I think I have a chance for it to like fall off though. If I do like that. Maybe just clip it weird. Diagonal, diagonal. I think it's orientation. I think these are clipped downwards. I think this is too big to do on this side though. Look like this way though. Could do it this way, but it's like not much for it to grab onto. I was thinking about doing the felt method where I just do like a loop and stick it in. But it's a little bit awkward for the loop. Alright, I'll just stick and see what happens. Yeah, if I put them this way, it'll clip to the correct side. So it'll be... Actually, sometimes with these clips, if you put it, like, if you see from this side, you'll see, like, the clip, like, this when people wear it. But then again, there's a ribbon here, fat ribbon here anyways, so it won't be as noticeable. Usually I like to wear my clips reversed, so it hides. You don't see it anymore. If it's this way, then you'll see it. But it stays better on the hair this way. It just shows. But the red ribbon maybe is not as bad. I don't know. It's a tricky one. I can't decide. Yeah, perpendicular is a lot easier to put on. Which are the case for most clips are perpendicular. But yeah, they just it will just show the alligator clip. Ideally I want to do a diagonal, but it's just sort of difficult to find a good spot for it. Maybe I have to do this. We'll see how it goes. I think I can rip it off if I need to. Also, when you glue things on like metal and fabric, they don't like to stay together very well sometimes. It might curve a little bit because of the clip. Because I want to cover the surface area. But if I really don't like it, I can just pull off a wee bit. This is strange. Gotta put it this way, I guess. Usually it's better to have like a felt layer and then it's glued on. Yeah, the only felt, black felt I have that isn't the hard one is the sticky one. I don't know how strong it is compared to glue. So I put that here and then I glue the thing on. Might be a little bit insecure. Yeah, we'll just glue and see what happens. I mean, at least there's two. There's two, so it should be. If one fails, there's one other. Might be a little floppy though. The thing that's good about hot glue is since it's like 3D or like blobby, it can like sort of surround the area instead of just doing the surface. And like if you squish on it, it'll go around it. The only bad part is like with felt, it just can peel off easily. I used so much glue gun. It fixed everything. It was my holy grail. Ah, there's something rough off the surface of metal. That would have been a good idea. Not my gunpla sanding stick. I don't think it's a good idea to use it on this. I don't think I ever bought like actual sandpaper. Only built one gunpla and a haropura. Aha! Here it is. There's some glue strings. You can't see it because it's blurry, but they make a more aesthetic photo. Because I have this guy here. Wait, this is not very aesthetic. It's messy. Where is... Oh, this. Don't look at my workspace. See nothing. My needles? Oh yeah, these are needles. Don't look at my fingers either. Oh god. new thumbnail. I'm kidding. Maybe. Because my thumbnail is just her. Nope. The other flower's hidden. It's too blurry. It looks nice. Thank you. Everything's cute. Pretty. Success. It's great. Thank you. Alright, we're just gonna glue this one and we're finished. And then we're finished. It's almost 6 a.m. Alright, I have one more. I bought another pack of the thingy. You can now feel like a real Kitasan after you get the wig done. I have the cosplay. The wig, oh my god, it's so hard to style it. They send it unstyled, so you gotta style it. They have to like do a lot of cutting and hair iron stuff and crimping. And the white part of the hair, I feel like it's too far back on top of the head. So I'm just like, this doesn't look right. So, I mean, I might just leave it as is because they have to take out the weft of hair and don't want to do that. This glued differently? This one hot glued? Wait, why is this one so much harder? Ah, that one's so much harder. Why? Yeah, the glues are different. The glue is different for that one, this one. Try to glue this a little bit. Are you guys okay? You guys been up this whole time. You guys survive the day. Wow, there's a lot coming out. Too much. I don't want glue to close the pin, only to stick the pin to the item. What's uneven? It's bothering. People joke the most important part of Uma cosplay is hiding your ears. What? Really? Why? Oh, your actual human ears, right? Do they not have human ears? You're just past lunchtime, not bad for you. Daytime. And drafting terms of service for permission the whole night. Needed stuff, but good to have a stream at the background. Oh. I finished work a little later than usual, so it's fine. Just chat and unwind a while. That's good. They do not have human... I gotta be careful, guys. I ruined the immersion in my ear show. It's so uneven, it's bothering me. Can I fix it? It's like uneven two sides. May at least get this side, maybe it'd be okay. Trying to get rid of the glue. Going. good enough. Alright, we did it! Hooray! Oh no, this side's bothering me, it's long. Wait. Can I fix it? After this, then I'll be done. Okay. Now we did it. Ugh. Finally. So blurry. I might hairspray this or something later. Yay! Pachi pachi. 運に当たり言うた。やった。I just saw. Just don't ask how some of them wear glasses. Maybe it's hair clips. I don't know. Hurrah! Okay, I'm done. That's it for today. Oh. It's bothering me a little bit. This side's a little higher than the other side. The bottom. This, I don't think anyone noticed. It's on the side of the head. Finished. Thank you, everybody. Good morning. I'll treat myself to an onion tofu melon pudding. And do a good hand wash, soak. Have a good nap. Yeah, basically it was just a nap. Hope you have a great day. Thank you. Alright, I have no ending screen, so we're just gonna cut it here. Where's my mouse? Oh, my mouse is like teleporting everywhere because I took off my my desk mat for this. But my leg works perfectly fine as a mouse pad. Alright. Thank you, everybody. Otsu, bye bye. Thank you for coming. 配信見に来てくれてありがとう。完成しました。 Bye bye.